What is up, Mr. Frenchie? How are yous? Sleepy? I'm doing all right today. I got a good amount of sleep. But it is my Friday. I get to work tonight, and then I get a couple days off, thank God. Alright, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go next in this game. All right. Let's see. What was I doing? That's right, we got our airship. We are in our final classes. I guess I just go check out anywhere I've not seen before. Like there's some stuff up here on this continent. There's a town around here. Yeah, that place. Yeah, I can't land there. Alright, we'll land up here. And then walk to that town. There we are. What up, Boniface? How you doing? I'm not sure where to go next because I haven't played this game in a while, so we're just kind of exploring with our airship now. What is this place? Alright, what is this? Lufenia. Lupagamido. What? I don't remember this place at all. They all say the same thing. Does anyone say anything different? This game looks weird and scary. I was waiting for Retro to raid you, but he's taking a while. I mean... he'll probably just stream until he doesn't feel like streaming anymore. Good job being first. What the hell? What do I do in this town? Everyone just talks gibberish. I think I talked to everyone. Well... nice visiting you all. Is there anything else around here? Winter wolves. Yeah, we're pretty far in this now, Dry. I'd say we could beat this today if I was just trying to rush through it. But I want to 100% the game, so it'll probably go one more stream. Aw, they poisoned my boy. Look what they've done to my boy. I only have like 40 antidotes. No, 48. Dude, that healing staff is busted. I just have freaking unlimited heals now. What about over here? Can I get into that desert somehow? Because there's a... I can't land in the dirt. I want to check that tower out. That's something, right? That's gotta be something. Ah, here. Okay. Tower next. You know what? Let's... How do I use... Well, whatever. Hola, Frenchie! Exams ended today. Couldn't join the recent view streams. How did the exams go? Did you do well? Dang, these guys hit really hard. Holy crap. Dude. That was so much damage. I can't believe how little I remember about the, like, second half of this game, dude. I've beaten this game more than once. Yet I don't remember, like, at all what to do or any of this stuff. Hey, Retrock!
Time flies when Screenshot keeps me occupied. I'm distracted in this game.
I honestly love the graphical art style of Final Fantasy VIII. I think that game's gorgeous. I really like how it looks. Cursed clip. So I can't go in this tower, apparently. Yeah, I saw the new Final Fantasy VII came out today. So I looked into it. Apparently, it's... well, I hear that it has some issues, but I guess you just get it if you already owned Final Fantasy VII, it looks like. Because it's in my library, right? And I didn't buy it again. So that's cool. Hopefully when they fix the, like, blatant issues, it'll be a good version. It sounds like the problems are just technical issues that'll be fixed. It is weird that they couldn't work out the technical issues on, like, a 30-year-old game, like, before releasing it, but, you know, whatever. Where the hell do I go? So that was a Tower of Trials. Maybe I missed something over here on this island? By the time I get to Final Fantasy VII, I'm sure they will have fixed it. Maybe I sound like a boomer, but the chiptune arrangements have way more soul. You're such a boomer. I don't know, I like both. I mean, I'm obviously playing the game mostly with the original music, but I think most of the arrangements are really good. Although I don't... Have we heard the airship arrange? I don't think I have. I'm curious now. You know, I actually don't love this arrange. I don't like this very much. It's too wacky. There's too many instruments in there. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Just played 2013 release since it's still on Steam. I mean, I got them. Plus, didn't the new one just come out on GOG, though? I wouldn't mind owning it without any, DRM, you know? So do I have both versions now? I do. So I still have Final Fantasy VII 2013, but now there is the new one. It just came with it. Yo, what up, Mule? What's up, dude? This needs to get added to... I'm assuming that the new one's going to be the better version. What all did they change? Does this, like, say if I go to the store page, like, what all changed? And I know there's major technical issues, I'm fully aware. But I'm just assuming those will get worked out, because they shouldn't be too hard to fix them. But what's, like, the supposed... This product's upgraded version of the 2013 edition with additional features. There are no changes or additions to the story. The following extra features are included. 3x speed, I won't use that. I don't like to use turbo mode at all. Ability to turn battle encounters off, I won't use that. Battle enhancement mode. Activate this mode to recover HP during battles. Ew, I definitely won't. So I won't use any of these. So yeah, these don't mean anything to me. But they improved the frame rate, didn't they? I'd heard that they like made the frame rate better or something. They did, but it broke the game. This is just such minor additions. Is that really all that they did? And this doesn't even mention the frame rate. The battles are run at 30 instead of 15 or 16, which causes issues. Yeah, but I feel like that's fixable. You see, does it show in the trailer? Looks fine there. I don't know. That was an issue I had with the mostly negative. Yeah, I mean, but you know, here we are. All right. Currently, the speed of the game is messed up as it runs on 30 FPS during battles, which is twice the intended speed, causing some issues. I know they tested this and said, yes, this is a definitive edition of Final Fantasy VII. The game works broken. The FPS limit has been increased from 15 to 30, doubling the speed of fights and actions without adapting the animations to the actions. Desyncs with the audio. These seem like very, very fixable, though. That's my point. So, you know, give it a couple of weeks. It is concerning, though, but whatever. I've still got the 2013 edition, I guess. But yeah, the battle animations being tied to like really low frame rates are the reason that I don't like. I don't really like the 4 remake. That I prefer the honestly original Final Fantasy 4 to the remake. Because the 3D remake added a lot of cool stuff. I like the graphics. I like the like story additions. I like that it's more challenging than the original 4, which is a little too easy. But actual battles look terrible, and it almost gives me a headache to play this game on PC. It looks awful because it's like 14 frames per second or something in the actual like battle, and it just looks terrible. There are mods to make it go faster, so you can do the battles at like a respectable speed, but it breaks the physics and stuff. It breaks the animations, so it sounds like the same issue. All right. Oh, whatever. I won't get to Final Fantasy VII for a long time. Hopefully when I do, it'll be better. Since I was playing Pokemon on the Analog Pocket, it reminded me I played Final Fantasy IV on there recently as well. Final Fantasy IV is a really good game. I want to like the 3D remake. I want to. I feel like it should be the definitive edition, but they need... I can't while the battles run at that awful frame rate. I can't. I can land in these? I thought I couldn't land where the grass was lighter. Oh. Seems pointless to see when I can't see more than 10 frames per second. I should load that up at some point just to show you what I mean. Like, it is jarring. Because, like, the regular game, when you're just, like, running around the world, overworld, in towns, whatever, it runs at, like, a great 60 FPS. Like, no problem. It looks good. And then as soon as you go in battle, it literally drops to, like, a slideshow. And it gives me a headache, the jumping back and forth. I can't do it. Other than that, that is the definitive version of Final Fantasy IV. If they ever fix that, which I don't think they ever will, it would be my favorite version by far. Superior Human Giga Chat have evolved beyond that. Nice. Alright, maybe okay, I think what I need to do is figure out how to get the air beer or whatever so I can go underwater. Someone mentioned like a drink that I think gives you oxygen. I don't remember what it was called. Wait, waterfall to the north. Okay. Worst trend ever. I think I need to go to the north. The waterfall to the north. I know, I never checked that out. Is that what I need? Or is it in, oh, it's in the river, isn't it? We gotta go in the river. It was called Oxy Ale in FF1 NES. It might have been called that. I don't remember what it was called. I talked to somebody yesterday that mentioned it, and I just kept moving. So maybe that's what's out at the waterfall. Yo, great times. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
3 times told just subscribed. OMG, what a giga chat.
Dang, I really need to update my, what is that emote? That was like a short-lived meme And I've just been too lazy to ever update my emotes in like a year and a half. I had a shaved head for a while, and Fat Mario decided that I looked kind of like Dr. Robotnik or Eggman, whatever, so he gave me Eggman's mustache. $16.67 FPS, the PAL Ocarina of Time frame rate. Keep 30% off noise. Well, I appreciate it very much, dude. Sorry about the ads. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, I think I found the right place. Going faster than 13 is literal time travel. I don't mind lower frame rate. Well, so first of all, yeah, Ocarina of Time frame rate, you know, N64 frame rate in general was shit. Everyone knows that. The N64 ran poorly, but it ran consistently poorly. I honestly think that the Final Fantasy IV frame rate would bother me less if the entire game ran at that frame rate. I think it's the jumping back and forth between like a smooth feeling 60 and then the hugely jarring drop to like 25% of that frame rate every battle is what bothers me. Lean into it, shave head again, and get a huge mustache prop. Terminator 2 is my favorite film ever. Terminator 2 is not even my favorite Terminator film. Good movie, though. I definitely prefer Terminator 1. Not a teacher. Not that into. I don't think I like any Terminators after 1 and 2. I guess 3 was okay. I wouldn't call it a good movie. But I definitely like Terminator 1 the most. I liked it when it was a. It's the same as Alien. I thought Alien got worse when they stopped making it a horror movie and they made the sequel like an action film. I feel the same about Terminator. The first was like a solid sci-fi horror, and then the second's like a fun action movie, but it's not as good. I barely remember 3. I'm honestly not sure I've seen 3 since theaters. I don't know if I've ever rewatched it. The last Terminator movie I saw was Salvation, and I despised it. I thought it was an absolute piece of shit, and I don't think I've seen anything Terminator since. Clay golems? How to forgive this? God, I love that show.
I'll never forgive.
Ooh. Nah, let's not do this. Run! Oh god, those stupid birds are so fast. Fly, you fools. Don't gaze me! Son of a bitch. That's why we were trying to run. Don't gaze me, bro. Nice. Dude, that's classic. Oh shit, they put me to sleep? That's no bueno. Dude, this unlimited healing staff is busted. I love it. Oh, hello. I'll bust the staff on your chin. Do it, you won't. I like how much of a punchline that became, but that guy was legitimately assaulted, but now we just make fun of his scream like Nancy Kerrigan. I don't remember the full circumstance well enough to know for sure if I agree that, like, I can't remember. It was so long ago, you know? Probably. Hey, don't you put Retro to sleep. Get wrecked. Here, Retro, drink this. Wizard staff? I like the sound of that. You're a wizard. Shattered limit. Use cast confuse when used. He'll probably just hit people with it. I feel like confuse is not that good.
Take off my wizard robe and hat.
A ribbon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who gets the ribbon? Maybe Retro. Can you wear a ribbon, Retro? Can you not wear it? I thought everyone could use a ribbon. Head. Ooh, but it lowers your defense and evasion. Yeah, so you are not the one that gets the... Maybe it would make the most sense to put it on my healer. That probably makes the most sense, right? Yeah, we'll get it on we'll put it on the healer. So 3 times gets the ribbon. Always to play. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Although you're biased because you're my healer. Yeah, no bias. Money. Money. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying Fortress, please. I got the warp cube. Who is this guy? Are we gonna get more context? Buzzword. Who are you? Money. Defender. No, I'm not in it. That's true. It is weird not having, like, Dry or Paul in my party. They're usually in my parties. The Defender is... Oh, it's a sword. It casts Blink when used. That's a really freaking good sword. All right. What is going on? Banned? We have 2 bots at once? Morph the Tonberries to get more ribbons for everyone. Wait, what is that? Which one is that in? That like tickles the back of my brain. Is that like a 9? Or is that 7? Okay. How do you not know that was a Knight Sword? Because a Defender kind of sounds like a shield. I just assumed it was a shield. I don't got all the weapons memorized. You said this is only like maybe my 3rd time ever playing all the way through the original Final Fantasy, and it's been a few years. I don't know this game that well. I'm not like an expert on these games until maybe like the PS1 trilogy, where I played all of those many times. You play the other games, it's classic, like it's always the airship guy. I think you underestimate how bad my memory is, dude. I know I say it all the time, but I'm not joking or exaggerating. It might as well be the first time I've ever played half these games because I have very, very bad memory. I just do not remember things. I forget games others. Yeah. So I have played Final Fantasy VII at least 4 times, including 100%ing it, I would say at least twice. I played Final Fantasy VIII at least 3 times. I played Final Fantasy IX, I think 4 times, including 100%ing it. Well, 100%ing it once, I think. That game's weird 100% because of Steiner's Ultimate Weapon being such a bitch to get. I feel like you kind of have to ignore some content. I've done everything in that game. I'm not sure I've ever done a 100% run all in a single save file because of Steiner's Ultimate Weapon being such a bitch, but... And still, I'm not gonna remember shit when I play them again. You'll see. I won't remember anything. I'll remember like major plot points, and that's about it. 100% of Final Fantasy IX requires a gently impressive speedrun. Yeah, it's not worth it. As much as that's my favorite Final Fantasy, I actually hate that about it. I hate that they make it almost impossible to do an actual full 100% run. And it's my favorite character who's the one who I never get his ultimate weapon either. Because if you play the game to get Steiner's ultimate weapon, the game is not fun. It makes the rest of the game shitty and not fun to play. Because you're just speedrunning. So I never get it. I think I only got it once. Got for a trophy on PS5 and that's it, yeah. I mean, granted, late game Steiner is still a absolute beast that even without his ultimate weapon, he's always in the party, but it's a bummer that you never get it. Growlancer 4? You know, I've never played any of the Growlancers, but didn't some of those get Steam releases? Or am I thinking of the wrong series? Did that get like a 1 and 2 release on Steam? I think I bought it and I've just not really played it. Maybe it's not Growlancer I'm thinking of. Is that what it is? It's like something like that. I guess not. What am I thinking of? It's like a... shit, where would it be? It would be under... I have a collection that should have it in it. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite platinums. The 100% is beyond annoying. Like what, I have tactical RPGs? It's too many freaking games. Oh, I'm thinking of Langrisser, which I've barely touched, but I did. This is the same people, right? Is it the same as Growlancer, or is this something different? The name's obviously similar. As you can see, I played 28 minutes. I basically just installed it to make sure it worked. I haven't really played it. Different gameplay, same art style. Really need these damn 250,000 points. What are you trying to force me to play? If you, that one is a nice art style, agreed. If you, subbed Retro, you'd get those points faster. Just letting you know. Just trying to help you out here. So I got the Warp Cube. How do I do with it? You are oh, for some reason I thought you weren't. Then yeah, you should be getting the points relatively quick. Only need 135,000 more. I know there's got to be a few people out there right now that could literally... Drive probably has enough points. What's up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. How many points do you have? How many channel points? Do you have 250,000? Like, you're not subbed, but you're in like every stream. You gotta have a good amount. Although you do use a lot of your points on Pooping Cat. You have 358,000. So yeah, you could force me to play a game next right now. When I get 250k, I'm making you play a game you would hate the most. I wonder what that'll be. Is it? You can't make me replay a game, by the way. I should add that. No forcing a replay. Like, if somebody tries to use their points to say I have to play Control again, like, that's a hard no. Because that's the game I can think of off the top of my head I hate the most. I hated Control so much. But I already played it on stream. I ain't ever doing it again. And it has to be something that won't get me banned from Twitch. Some of those, like, adult games, I think, have, like, edited, like, censored, like, safe for stream versions, though, don't they? Maybe Butt Night has that, I don't know. They cut out all the adult content. Butt Night's an actual fun game, though. That'd be a poor choice of your points, because I actually think the gameplay's fun. I wish I had an uncringe option, because it does look fun. Yeah, it's a decent little shmup. It's not bad. It's most similar to that really, really old Squaresoft shmup, where you play as a knight. I forget what it's called. One of Square's, like, earliest games. Lizard. Something worse than Control? Impossible. Impossible. Are you expecting something worse right now? No, I'm not playing a classic right now, you son of a bitch. Although I stand by, as much as I hated Control, Control 2 looks kind of fun. I'm actually sort of interested in the next one. Control's a concept. I 100% agree. I like the lore. I like the characters. I like the world of Control. I think that game was mostly ruined by horrible map design. Like, horrible map design. Going anywhere in the game is, like, painful. I hated it. Might as well buy more shit. I have so much money and nothing to spend it on. Here, max antidotes. Max eye drops. I guess max Echo Grass. Not that I ever use it. Not max gold needles, but a bunch. Maybe a few remedies. There we are. Ah, screw it. Max ethers. What else am I gonna spend my money on? I love having legs. Me too. Something called Oxy Ale. That's what he... Alright, but do you have any hint on where to freaking get some? I bought the guy from the caravan. What did I buy from the caravan? It was like a... fairy in a bottle? Yeah, bottled fairy. Then I got the warp cube. Where the hell do I use these things? Church. Hello, pirate. Saw shiny thing fall out of the sky. I got that. Those legs really yours? Been to the caravan. What in the world? Sky people use a language called Lufenian. Oh, that's what those people were speaking in that gibberish town. My brother Une would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. So the sounds like the Rosetta Stone must be in the underwater place. So we need that before we go talk to the Skypea people. So I think getting Oxyale is my current goal. Maybe have Jay play Forsaken. Forsaken, like the first person little spaceship game. That game's freaking sick, dude. I own Forsaken. I like that game. On PC, not the broken ass N64 port. On PC, Forsaken's fun, dude. Oh, Forspoken. Oh, see, you said a good game on accident. Forsaken's a good game. Yeah, no, Forspoken's not. I mean, technically I haven't played it. Yeah. You just confused me by accidentally saying the name of a good game. Where will I get Oxyale? No one's giving me any hints to where to find. Oh, hello. Do you tell me? 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished to brim with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. How? I need Oxyale. Pretty sure I talked to everyone here. So it's not in this town. Whatever I need to do. I don't, as far as I know, I don't even have a hint at where to get the Oxyale from, just that it exists. Hey, Rektrock, more luck, 3 times, intellect and luck, and Shat intellect. Nice. Maybe I'll double check the caravan again, although I don't think they have anything else I care about. Yeah, just these tonics. I don't want these. So I can't go in that. Wait a minute, maybe not. Like, I just got the thing I got's called a warp stone, right? Warp cube. Maybe that'll let me get in that tower I couldn't figure out how to get inside of over in the desert. I mean, it's worth a shot. Must buy the bottled fairy. Did that. Using it. Wait, what? I can use it? I can use my key items? It's grayed out. I can't use it. Must not work that way in this one. Strength, noise. Why can't I go inside this stupid tower? It has a door. Maybe there's something around this desert I missed. Doesn't look like it. No caves or anything. Maybe I have to use it like... I don't know, man. Every key item is grayed out. That confuses me that it says to use it. Player can no longer use the bottle fairy from their inventory, so this fairy will automatically escape from the bottle and fly to the spring when the player reaches the entrance of Gaia. So I don't know where the entrance of Gaia is, so I guess we just keep exploring until we find a place we've never been. I must have missed that somewhere. Maybe up here somewhere. Oh, there's a place. Maybe that's... So I did just need to explore more. Maybe that's Gaia. Gaia! Yep. There was just a town I hadn't seen, so just needed more exploring. Hey, buddy. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Yeah, we need the... tablet, whatever. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? A fairy was living in our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. Okay, so that would have been the hint to use the fairy here. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Way ahead of you. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. You need to get the Duolingo. Claws. My black mage can use it? I don't know. Do I care about making my black mage hit a little harder? So he has 15-15 right now, and this would give him 22. That is a huge upgrade. That's actually massive. Sure, why not? All right. Here you go, Shat. You get cat's claws. It'll match your cat headphones. Ruby armlets and protect rings. Ooh, I wonder if that's actually good for retro. I bet it's not. Or is cattail butt plug? Let's grab 2 of these. See who it's actually good. I bet it's not actually good for him. I bet the game's lying. Wait, what was it? Arms? Well, actually, it is for now. It is worthwhile for retro at the moment. I don't think that'll last. Definitely want it for my mages. All right. I guess I'll just buy all 4. I'm a little torn there, but all right. Ruby armlet. They're both gonna want that. Damn, this is expensive. But it's probably like the last store in the game I'll actually be buying shit, so. I can sell some of my old gear. Keep the specialized weapons. I don't need the mithril sword. I don't really need the great sword. I don't really need the worm killer either, honestly. These Castandara, yeah, keep those. I don't care about Confuse. I'll hold on to it just because it's special. All right. Man, now you guys got me curious what games you want to force me to play. Are you guys all going to start hitting your 250k around the same time, and I'll just be playing like a bunch of shitty games in a row? This broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Lazy broom. Yep. Curaja! Dude, I forgot about the Rajas. Alright. Oh, later games, it only goes up to Aga. Oops. Blizzaga. We definitely want that. I don't think I care about Break, but we want Blizzaga. There's a tower in the Yanikurm Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. They say a special water called Oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. More. Damn, did I actually find a town where I could spend all my money? I thought I was too rich to ever need money again. Reduces damage from spells by half. Negates one enemy's magical defense. I mean, holy for sure. Null could be potentially clutch against, like, really scary enemies. Let's see what black we got. Stop. Warp. And kill. I honestly don't care about any of those three spells at all. The spell level thing is a tabletop thing. Yeah, it is. It is. Look at all them spells we got now, man. That's good stuff right there. Oh, I don't have any level 8 spells, huh? On my Black Mage. These could come in. I don't see myself ever using Null All, but Dispel potentially could come in handy. I guess I'll get it. Kill is death. Yeah, I don't like that spells. I tend to find them shitty. Because, like, it's not going to work on bosses. And most regular non-bosses die easy enough without using a kill spell. Well, I'll buy it just to have something to buy, I guess. But I doubt I'll, like, ever use it. You sell anything interesting, or same as everywhere else? Same. Hello? There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Maybe it's this pirate. I caught the ferry, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? If I had ran into this place earlier, they make it very clear that you want to bring the ferry here. Hey, hello, ferry. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Nice, now we can go in the water. Thank you, fairy. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. What a useful What a useful thing that does. All right. Here we go. Next dungeon. You have Oxyale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Was she a freaking ghost? The Ajas are in 11. That's true. Try to get Oxy from a fairy. Let's get in the barrel. Oh, dude, that music. Best dungeon music. Wait, have we heard? I don't think we've heard this track in the arrange yet. I'm gonna need to do that. The Ajas start in 3-4. Wait. Are you sure that 4 has Ajas? I thought 4 only went up to Aga. But, you know, I do have bad memory. Yeah, this is probably my favorite track in Final Fantasy 1. It was called 4 in 4. Oh, so it's just like pure 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what they did in that one? Ugh. All right, yeah, let's hear the arranged version of this song. Ooh, I kind of dig that. Okay. I think I might like this arrangement. It seemed to take most of the energy out, except this damn. Yeah, the battle theme goes hard. You're not wrong, and a lot of the others do kind of lower the tempo, kind of take the energy out. But I think it kind of works for this specific dungeon track, which has always been like very moody. I kind of like that they lean into like the texture of it. Ooh, so that violin. Yeah, I dig this arrangement. They work every once in a while, like Airbuster from Final Fantasy. I still haven't played the remakes. I'm looking forward to eventually doing it. They seem so divisive. Like, I hear some people absolutely love Final Fantasy VII Remake, and a lot of other people think it's like a travesty. Arrange these nuts. Dude, my Black Mage actually does decent damage now. I find Dollar funny as Cecil's best friend kidnaps his GF and tries to TR him. Oh, 4? I find 4 funny. They butchered the music in the remake part 1 except for Airbuster. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm on record, and I stand by it, that I like remakes to be significantly different. And the fact that the 7 remake is so wildly different from the original is appealing to me. Because otherwise, why would I not just play the original? Like, why would I care about a remake if they didn't change it significantly? I would rather just remasters over remakes if it's mostly just graphical. Remake Part 1 not very good. Remake Part 2 is one of the best games of the decade. Interesting. Yeah, by the time I get there, let's be real, playing through every Final Fantasy is going to take freaking forever. By the time I get there, Remake 3 will probably be out, and I'll be able to actually play the whole thing. That's a lot of fish, man. I don't like that. Game of the Year 24, except Balatro happened. I don't like Balatro. I find Balatro dull. I never got the big deal with Balatro. I mean, I put some time into it, right? They can auto-battle this. Like, I played on my Steam Deck a bit when it first something to do. But I bet I have like maybe 10 hours. How many hours do I have in Balatro? I have 11.3 hours and like completely done with it. Like, totally bored. I'll probably never play it again. About 10 hours into that game, I feel like I'd seen everything and just had no more interest. I don't think it's very good.
If you didn't suck at video games, you could finish all of the Final Fantasy games in about 6 months.
If I only play Final Fantasy games, yeah. But I'm not going to do that. I always play other games in between. I imagine it'll take at least a year to go through them all since I've been playing lots of others. Plus, a lot of the games are going to take like 40, 50 hours. Because, you know, I'll probably basically be 100%ing all of them. I'm in no rush to get through these. It's literally my favorite game series. I'm taking my time and enjoying it. I'm in no rush. How the fuck do I get in there? Sneaky little room. Dude, we're so strong, and we got 3 heals. And on the off chance that my free heals don't keep up with the damage I'm taking, I have like 99 of both potions and high potions. Like, there's no challenge left in this. I just run through and auto battle every fight. We kind of broke the game here. I know it would torture for Jay. Have him play Record of Agarest War and get the true ending. I always gotta show, dude. I own every game. I own them all. I got 3 of them. I mean, I haven't really played them much, but I got 3 of them on Steam here. I got Agarest 1, 2, and 0. I know that supposedly, like, they're incredibly grindy, though. It's a series I actually am very interested in playing off-stream. Eventually. Actually, I tried to start playing them a few months ago, and it's one of the games that doesn't play well with Linux, at least the first one. I think Agarest 2 and 0 both work on Linux fine, but the first one seems to have issues. And of course, I'm only going to start with the first. So I haven't. All 3 have a turn limit, and in the overworld, a battle equals... Yeah, time passes, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah. Not time passing. Retro, agility and stamina, pretty good. 3 times, just luck, not great. Chat, nothing. Final Adventure Generations. Okay. Either way, I don't know much about them, but it is a series I'm interested in. I mostly just grabbed them when they were on a big sale at one point. Wait. What? Oh. Money. Oh. I almost read that wrong. Water Naga. Have I? Let's go down first. But either way, you know I always talk about how I'm bad at those tactics RPGs. That scares me a little bit about the Aggregate games, because I have a feeling I'll struggle and probably fail to actually beat it, but I want to give it a try. The Generations system is a really interesting system to me. That's kind of what intrigues me about it. Like, that's one thing I really liked in Fire Emblem Awakening? Was it Awakening? Where your original party members, you can like pair them up and then they have children for like the second half of the game. I always thought that was really cool. I thought that was a fun mechanic. Should you play Command & Conquer 3 on hard mode? Ah, you can't make me play it hard. You can't even make me go for all of the, like, gold ribbons, but you could, with your points, make me play Command & Conquer 3. That is true. But I could play it on normal, and I could just play it. Nah, you don't get to dictate how I play the game, but you can, with enough points, dictate what game I play. And obviously that would be what I play next. Like, you can't make me drop a game in the middle to play something else. So, like, if somebody did it today, I would still finish Final Fantasy 1. I hate them birds. I hate them. But I am very interested in the Command & Conquer games. Those are games I could see myself streaming through just to play through the story eventually. They do look pretty fun. I don't know. Hopefully the remasters are good. I know some of them got remastered. I'll probably try to play those versions. Giant's Gloves. Aw, they kind of suck. They cast Saber when used. I don't even know what Saber does. Although, that reminds me... Whoa, 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 I hit the wrong button. No! Don't waste my Thundaras. Damn it. Yo, what up, Cyber? Light Axe. Effect against the undead and cast Diara when used. Oh my. You know, just hanging around. You missed it, Cyber J said he was a giant pussy. I did? I don't remember saying that. But if Ray says it, it must be true. Ray wouldn't lie. Have I been in here? Oh, hello. Oh, retro. Strength, intellect, luck. 3 times strength, stamina, intellect. Beautiful. And Shaq got some intellect. I also now own a Toon Squad basketball jersey. Nice. Ooh, another ribbon. Hell yeah. Don't you remember pleading not to play CNC 3 on hard mode? No, I said that you can't, by using your points, force me to play anything on hard mode. No, the only person it makes no sense to put it on is retro. So do I want to put it on Shaykonk? It's the only person who it wouldn't lower their stats at all is Shat. So I guess Shat gets the ribbon. Lycan, you missed me calling Jay a retard last night? You called me a retard last night? I wasn't even there. You were just calling me a retard when I wasn't around? Rude. I was at work. Having sex with my wife. That's my wife. Strength, agility, luck. Nice. I didn't know that your wife was nice like that. You roleplayed as Jay, Amanda almost left me. She's not used to having such a big dick. She's like, this is too much for me. Oh, ice that's off the board. Let's go back to normal music. I got my fill of the arrangement. Welcome back. You can't select the true ending, my man. You can't. You can select Record of Agarest War, but I just play it the way I want to play it. I even stipulated that you can't. I don't even guarantee I'll beat the game. So like, isn't Agarest War games like over 100 hours? Like, I'm not gonna promise that I'll play that game for like over a month straight on my stream. I mean, I've never played it. I thought I heard it was a very long game. Whoops. Hey, we made it. Easy peasy. Are we full health? Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Alright, third fiend. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. I doubt it. Alright. Smack his ass. Holy? Let's try Holy. And Thundaga. Oh, he inked retro. Yo, that's good damage from Thundaga. This dude ain't gonna last long. Owie! He beat the hell out of 3 times. Two turns. Our team is so overpowered. You're making quicker work of this game than I did. Yeah, I don't know. My team's pretty busted. That's why I like going with the classic team. I know people are always like, oh, I like 3 red mages and a warrior, etc., etc. Dude, I feel like the classic of like warrior, monk, white mage, black mage is just insanely strong. We are a community of retards. We did it. 1 fiends to go. Does this game have a flying boss? First 4 generations take around 30 hours. Final generation takes about 25. I assume you mean 30 hours total and not each?
Method retard nation.
That's not that bad then, I guess. I thought it was longer than that. Alright, so now... Wait. I never got the Rosetta Stone while I was down there. Didn't they say Rosetta Stone was in the... underwater? I didn't get it, did I? Oh. So how am I gonna speak to those friggin' elf people? I don't have any idea where the final fiend is. It's in Dry's butt. Did I look? I did not look in Dry's butt. Who was it that mentioned the Rosetta Stone? I can't remember. I thought it was someone in this town. Maybe they gave me a clue. Was it this guy? An ancient race known as the Sky People use a language called Lufenian. My brother Une would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Une, I've seen that guy somewhere, right? Yeah, wait. Sunken shrines said to be filled with riches, silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations. If you believe, see, she basically says it's down there. Did I just miss it? We'll speak to Filthy Frank. Thought I explored pretty thoroughly. How fast of a reader are you? As long as you don't read 5 words per minute. Are you still talking about Agarest? Oh wait, okay, good. Do I gotta redo this whole dungeon? Did I check in there? Oh! I mean, if I want to get every chest anyway, I need to grab anything I missed. And that's one of the things I'm missing for full completion of this game. Owie! Oh, if I'm in here, I can check to make sure I didn't miss any. Alright, I got every chest on this floor. I I don't know if I did those stairs ever, actually. I think I took the other stairs. So what about the ones on the right? I don't think I searched over here. No chest there. Ah, chest over there, though. And down there. Okay, a bunch in this area. I missed these. Yeah. We gotta run all around here. Hopefully the Rosetta Stone's on this floor somewhere. Gaze! How dare you gaze me? Stop it! Mage's staff. Those guys hit hard. Hey, levels we got here. Stamina for Retro, agility for 3 times, and strength for Shat. It's kind of worthless. Light axe. And my axe. Stamina for J-Conk. Nice. We like stamina. Lemon Wedge is playing John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Is that game actually good? I love John Carpenter, but I feel like when I saw the trailer for that game, it did not look very good. It looked like kind of shitty. Diamond armor. Whoa, that sounds sick. 68. Armor craft and a diamond guards against lightning. Hell yeah, dude. That's huge. Maybe I missed all these chests down here. I missed a bunch. Money. Where the hell's the Rosetta Stone?
That's what your mom said last night.
I can't believe she said that. I need to lore in all these emotes. Oh, so that was the first emote I ever made. The, Chad Cutco. When I first started streaming, I was pretty much exclusively a Monster Hunter streamer. Like, I streamed all the way through the first generation of Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter for the PS2, and then I played the G-Rank expansion, Monster Hunter G. And the Inkkaku was just my favorite monster. I liked it, so I made the Chadkutku. I wanted to make a Chad version of the Inkkaku. That's really all there was to it. That one used to be very heavily used back when I was a Monster Hunter streamer. I still freaking love Monster Hunter so much. Jay playing gay games. You don't like Monster Hunter? Dude, Monster Hunter's great. At least the early ones. I like classic Monster Hunter more. I haven't played Wilds because I didn't like the direction they took it. I'll probably play Wilds when the G rank finally comes out. And I didn't love Rise. I felt like it's kind of been downhill lately. I respect Monster Hunter, but have no interest. I love them. I'm a huge fan of the series. But they're massive time sinks, so I haven't really touched one in a while because I just don't have the time for it. But I streamed all the way through Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter G, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And I played I streamed all through Monster Hunter Portable Third, and some of Monster Hunter Tri and 3U, but not all the way through. Isn't it just Giga grinding? Depends on how you choose to play. I actually played without much grinding, because I don't like grinding very much. If you want to like build full weapon sets and stuff, there is a lot of grinding. But that's not really required. Oh, hello. Oh, my prayers have been answered. I generally just wanted to hunt every monster, and I didn't care too much about building full armor sets and stuff. So you don't really have to grind at all if you don't care about that. In the light of if the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Dude, I missed like half of this dungeon. No wonder I got through it so fast. Diamond armlet. Whoa, that's freaking good. Holy crap. But gameplay-wise, Monster Hunter's incredible. It really is. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's all right. You can breathe underwater? How? Where are you hoes hiding the Rosetta Stone? I know you have it. Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? Must a guy here to rob you and steal all your stuff? This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Chiming sound, eh? Maybe like a bell or something? While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Diamond Shield. Hell yeah, dude. Getting so strong with all this gear. Money. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Why do you mermaids have so much money? You been stealing this from sailors? How do I get over there? That's gotta be the Rosetta Stone, right? Maybe I have to go out the left side. Oh, it does curve around. Okay. Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Yes! Literally the last chest in the area. I was getting nervous there. They're literally exactly the same as the Protect Ring. Oh, they weigh more. Do I care about weight as a knight? I don't think I do. I'm gonna do it just because it matches. Diamond Helm. Dude, we are kitted out like crazy. J-Kong's definitely taking the top spot as the biggest Chad on the team, so it's just like real life. Alright, I think we're done here. We leave this place. Did I? Oops. Make sure I didn't miss any chests in here. Got it, got it. It looks like I got them all. Yeah. Alright, no chests left here either. Yeah, let's get out of here. So that tower that I need a chime of some kind for... So the Rosetta Stone, I should be able to talk to the Elfheim or whatever people now. And then they'll hopefully let me get into the tower, which I'm guessing is going to be the last... where the last Fiend is? Fiend of Air, right? So tower makes sense. Giga urged to play the Enix SNES trilogy, or at least who I haven't streamed yet. The Enix SNES trilogy? Do you mean... Shit. Soul... Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name of that trilogy is. It has a name. What is it, like Illusion of Gaia? Is that one of them? What's the trilogy again? I've never played them either. I played a little bit of Soul Blazer and I liked it. Illusion of Time and Terranigma, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I've not played them either. I've only played some of Soul Blazer. I've never even touched the other two. Yo, what up, Jeremiah? How you doing? We just beat the, we beat Tiamat. We got the Rosetta Stone. I don't remember where the guy is I need to bring the Rosetta Stone to. I had Illusion of Time since kid, so I played it a ton. I'm assuming I have to find that guy to translate their language before I go straight to that town, right? But I don't remember where that guy was. I don't know, maybe the Rosetta Stone I can just talk to him. Let's try to head there. Maybe I can understand him now. Just punch the freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex to death. That's retro for you. Oh! Yo! Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it.
Jeremiah Nickel just subscribed. OMG, what a giga chat.
Trauma from Final Fantasy VIII. Honestly, oh yeah, the part where you're supposed to learn how to use, like status effects, or else you get absolutely bodied by that T-Rex. Allosaurus. We should make Jay play the DEI Lesbian Night game 1348. It's probably short as hell, so like, that's fine. Although it's not even out yet, it's only a demo, but I bet it's short. That game strikes me as something that it's probably like a 5-hour game. Look at that 3 times level, agility, stamina, and intellect. That's awesome. And intellect and luck for Shat, I'll take it. Help me give me a GF tutorial. Most GFs I ever had were in Final Fantasy VIII. That game just throws GFs at you. Nah, I still can't understand him. So I need to find that guy. They said his name a bunch. It's like an N-word. Well, not the N-word, but it's like an N-word. Like null or something. First nightmares trying to fight Diablos, you think so? I don't remember ever struggling with Diablos. Jay only likes guys, he's never had a GF. I mean, as friends, yeah. Most of my friends are guys, that's true. True. Women get really touchy when you constantly ask them for nudes, whereas guys don't seem to care. Speaking of N-word, did you hear about the guy at the BAFTA Awards yell at the N-word when 2 black announcers were on stage? Yeah, apparently the guy suffers badly from Tourette's. That's literally like why he was there. He was like winning an award for making a documentary about living with Tourette's. So he had an episode. People are pissed about it, but they're just being a bunch of babies. The dude literally has Tourette's. He can't help it. Like, seriously, fucking get over it. Dude has an actual disability. Alright, where would this guy be? Maybe he's up here. Sounds like he did it on purpose. I really don't think so. There's like people like calling for his death now because, you know, the worst thing you can be is racist. Because we live in a very odd world. And where's this dude? Look at this dude. There was a scholar studying the language. The host didn't, nor did the award recipient say he did it deliberately. It was his disease. Yeah, it literally has Tourette's. He can't help it. People being mad about it are just whiners. This game, part of the game was threw me for a loop on what to do next. I would normally derp and forget. Well, I understand exactly what I'm supposed to do. I just don't remember where the guy is that I'm supposed to bring the tablet to. That's all it is. Like, I know I have to bring this tablet to that guy. I even remember the guy that says what his name is. I just forget what his name is, but it doesn't matter, because the guy that tells you his name doesn't tell you where he is. I just need to run through all the towns, I think, until I find him. He's in one of the towns. Probably not Provoca, but I don't remember. I fled from Melmond. Blah, 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 blah. Stretch! Took me forever to figure it out. Always fun to see people figure it out for the first time. What up, Fat Mario? How you doing, dude? Good stretch. Saw you playing some Predator with your boy. Yeah, everyone here is just like, wah, pirates. I don't think this is it. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Where else should I check? It wasn't like the old guy in that like cave on the like far western side of this island, was it? In school, you think Tourette's is cool until you are an adult in the real world. Really sounds to a nightmare. Yeah, it would be awful. I never thought Tourette's was cool. I think it would be pretty terrible to have Tourette's. Maybe it's this guy. Oh, this is a giant's cave. This isn't where the old guy lives? Which is the one that has, like, the old guy in it? That one Anita lady? I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty cool to tell a teacher to go fuck themselves. I don't know, not having like full control over your body or your faculties just sounds terrible to me, regardless of the way in which it comes out. Is that not the... I thought that was the cave. Oh, is it this cave? Hey, Sage, are you the guy? Maybe you're the guy, I don't know. Restorative crystals to Grace. You're definitely not the guy. I do think at some point, though, and this is going to sound really bad, but I kind of am past the point of caring. And obviously, it's not all of them. I think it's a very small minority of very whiny people that, like, wants to be victims. At some point, we gotta tell black people to freaking get over it. Like, quit acting like it's the end of the world every time somebody says the N-word. Seriously, get over it. Quit whining. Where the hell is this guy? Sage Lucan. Mostly white liberals. Yeah, it absolutely is. Like, they're largely the loudest people about it. My buddy married a black lady and she couldn't give more of a damn what we say. Yeah, most don't. Most black people are just completely normal, well-adjusted people like everyone else, you know? But the loudest ones are the whiniest ones. There's another town. What about this town, maybe? Oh, wait, was it one of the freaking Sage guys in here? It might be one of these guys. That would make sense. Was it this guy? I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Was this not the right place? Damn it. Nope, it was not these guys. Well, what towns have I not checked? I've checked most of the towns. I guess I didn't check the, like, destroyed town, but I don't think it's there. What's this place? Is the elves? Elfheim. Maybe it's Elfheim. Are there any people in here? This is a church? Yeah. Rely by, oh yeah, where's Link's grave? I already looked at that once this playthrough. One of these three, I think. This one? Yep. Alright, well, it doesn't appear to be this town. Damn. Dude, where have I not... Oh, is it a dwarf? I don't think it's in the dwarf town, is it? I don't think I need to be here until I get the, whatever special medal for this guy. Adamantite. No, not down here. Alright, what the hell? I mean, I haven't gone here, but haven't I checked every town now? I wouldn't think he'd be in Melmond. Maybe he is. Maybe it's the one I've been avoiding the whole time. This friggin' guy, it was Melmond. Damn it. Alright. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. Friggin' learn a whole language in like 4 seconds. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Thanks, dog. All right. Thanks, Dr. Un, for showing me Duolingo. I heard that nobody that uses Duolingo actually learns the language. What's with this little lake? I've never bothered looking at it. What an odd spot to like have a lake. Is there like a special creature that you can only run into here or something? You find like Loch Ness Monster in here, secret boss. Husband and I have been learning Dutch from Duolingo. It's been a lot of fun. I know people like Duolingo, but they did like studies and they found that people that have been using Duolingo for years like had no practical knowledge of the language or something. I don't know. I only half followed it because I've never used Duolingo, but I just saw like some studies that found that it didn't actually teach the language at all, which I found kind of funny. But I have a few friends who really, really like it. They're weebs trying to use it to learn Japanese. Lufenia! We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Cid. Wait, Cid was in Final Fantasy 1? I didn't remember that. Or did they add that later? The Light Bearers, then the legend is true. Be like that one Chinese lad who learned Japanese from 4,000 Japanese pornos. I have not heard of this, but that guy sounds awesome. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Listening while driving home. Hey, thanks 3 times. Drive safe, man. He wasn't originally introduced till 2. Okay, so they added him, a reference to him there. I thought that might be the case. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. I figured. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Hell yeah. We're getting pretty close to the end of this game. Years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached, however, that is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces, fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind, high in the sky. We set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals, but 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Oh, that's what those metal people that keep falling from the sky are. Okay. They're old Sky People robots. Alright, let's go to the tower. At what point... I don't remember where I can fight Omega Weapon. Have I got any more of these yet? Oh, I did! I got one of the... I was missing 3 before, now I'm only missing 2 for the Bestiary. One of which is definitely Omega Weapon. You know what, let's look this up. Let's figure out which ones I'm missing. I can check in configuration, right? I'm missing... $103. What is that? FF1 Pixel Remaster Bestiary 103. No, not 103, 103. Don't autocorrect me, son of a bitch. $103 is Tyrannosaur. Also known as T-Rex. Extremely rare enemy located in the Yonikurm Desert outside of the Mirage Tower. Okay, so we need to run around the desert until we see the Tyrannosaur. Got it. This is the Pixel Remaster, yeah, which I like a lot. I think this is probably my favorite version of Final Fantasy 1. I think it's great. So I think if I get this Tyrannosaur, which is apparently extremely rare, then I only need to get Omega Weapon, and I fill the Bestiary completely. And then the only other thing I'm missing for a full completion is I have to get every single chest this playthrough. I apparently did not do last time. I got 218 out of 249, so I missed quite a few. That's going to be the hardest one to fill in. Alright. Alright, apparently Tyrannosaurus said it's extremely rare. We may be running around this desert for a while, waiting for it to pop up. Try my damnedest in a backseat game, but yeah, knowing it's the Pixel Remaster, I know the two characters you're missing and know where your missing spells are. I don't think I have to worry about the spells. I'm mostly just trying to... all I need is the chests and the full bestiary, and then I have my full completion. Everything else I've done in previous runs, apparently. Or on my previous run. But I also don't mind you backseating a bit. Like, I've beaten this game before, so it's alright. If it was my first time, I wouldn't want any backseating. But this is like my third time playing this game now. Knowing that the T-Rex is, yes, super rare, find both the desert bear and the forest to the right of it. Oh! Well, there he is! Isn't that him? Isn't the Tyrannosaur what I was missing? That didn't take long. I thought that would take way longer. We got lucky. That was it, right? Or there's not like something else with a very similar name, is it? 103, right? Let's just double check. We got him, baby! So the only thing I'm missing is 123, which I'm like 99% sure is Omega. I'll double check that. But I'm like, basically 100% positive that's Omega Weapon, but... Oh no, it's Iron Golem. Is Omega Weapon not in the bestiary? What? He's not in the bestiary? I'm glad I double checked. Oh, it's War Mech. They don't call him Omega Weapon in this. Why did I think it was Omega Weapon? They called him War Mech, and I did fight War Mech before. So yeah, Iron Golem is what I missed. Where's he? Enemy in Final Fantasy, the sturdiest of golems in the base game. Extremely rare, found only on the B4 of the Chaos Shrine, and has a 1 in 64 chance of appearing. Okay, so never mind. I've actually fought War Mech before. Oh, that was Dawn of Souls remake. Yeah, they changed the name, I think, because War Mech was the basically super boss of this game. Alright, now we're good. So B4 of the Chaos Shrine, and then I just want to try not to miss any chests on the way. Remakes renamed it to War Machine, and I'll try to fight War Mech in this playthrough. Even though I fought him before, it doesn't really feel like a full 100% playthrough if you don't get the War Mech fight. Healing Helm. That's interesting. Cast heal when used. I'm guessing my... Yeah, I thought maybe they let the White Wizard use it, but nah. Vorpal Sword. Cool name. It's not very good, though. A very sharp crescent blade. Oh, that's probably one that, like, a red mage can use, I'm guessing. That doesn't seem like it'd be any use. Very useful for, knight. Aegis Shield. Guards against stone and poison. Yeah, we'll swap. Guarding against stone's pretty nice. Hello, what are you? Master, we have waited so long. Okay. There's anything up there I care about? Hopefully not. Ooh, Chimera. Man, I'm just too overpowered. There really is not any challenge left in this. Oh my god, huge level for Retro. Everything except Intellect. 3 times, Intellect and Strength, and a bad one for Shat. Retro stole all the luck on that one. Only agility on Jayconk. Kinda weak. Ew, well, at least Jayconk can't be turned to stone. Thor's Hammer. I like the sound of that. It sucks. Cast Thundara when used, though, but I already have something that casts Thundara. Oh, I wonder if My white mage can use that. Oh! I mean, all he does is heal now, though. I don't really need to equip that. But he could still use the healing staff as an item with Thor's hammer equipped, so I guess overall that's better, right? Blue Dragon. Sunblade. Dragon Mail. Ooh. Effective against the undead. What's my current one effective against? Anything special? No. So I guess that's better then. Bruh? What are we bruhing? Oh, this is a little slightly better. Dragon. Guards against fire and ice. Huge. Client, this customer ordered Sky 123. Me? No, they ordered Sky ABC, not 123. So what SKU did they order? So you're just generally having fun at work? Got it. That makes more sense. They wanted SKU 123. Well, they ordered SKU ABC. Okay. Actually, you know what? Cockroaches aren't that scary anymore. Both of my mages have ribbons, and now J-Conk can't get turned to stone either. So actually, they can only turn Retro to stone, no one else. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the Warp Cube and went to see our master. Way ahead of you, pal. I already got the Warp Cube. Can prick me up anytime. Nice. Blue Dragon. You guys remember the game Blue Dragon? Anyone ever play that on the Xbox 360? Use the Warp Cube to travel beyond the sky. It'll take you to the Flying Fortress. I heard it was getting decompiled, and I'm considering giving that game another chance. I never really gave it much of a chance. But, like, I'm a lot more partial to Akira Toriyama's art style now than I used to be. Like, I used to just like it because of Dragon Ball Z, but it's kind of grown on me over the years, and now I sort of like it just for its own style. I kind of want to play it just for more Toriyama goodness. Yo, new track. What was that razor? Is that a weapon? No? I don't know what it is. I want to hear this new track in, arrangement. Oops. What the hell? These guys have a lot of health. What hurts them? There we are. Alright, let's check out this track. Kind of unimpressed. Pick it up, range track. Oh? This one feels like a definite downgrade to me. We're going back to normal. Feels like a big old downgrade. Manticore. How dare you poison me? Freaking down to 96 antidotes now. Earth Medusas. No! They went after the only person that can be turned to stone, and they got him. How rude. Why did they attack Retro of everyone they could have? That sucks. Freaking Retro, do better. Her titties bricked me up. Doesn't take much. Nipples work like eyes for Medusa, little known fact. Retro likes titties? Everyone likes titties. Money! I think we're back to being filthy rich again. We're spending all of our money. Can't even carry that potion. Alright. I got blazed. Okay, right at the bottom. What is that, I wonder? We gotta check every room. Stone golems. Gloves. I think I'm already wearing those. A lot of repeats. I guess in case you have two warriors. I could have a second warrior very decked out right now, too. Hey, more levels. Another good level for retro. Time to get out every single NES joypad I have, probably 20, and see which are working perfectly and which are having button/D-pad issues. Ooh. What is this? Points leaderboard? What is this? Oh, but these are specifically like stream elements points, so that's like a separate thing than like channel points, isn't it? I don't know how this works. 24 days of watching? Nice. Oh, good level for chat. Is my wife still with me? Well, you are usually at work while you're watching, to be fair, not at home. Meh level for J Conk. Diamond Shield. A third ribbon. Dang. I don't think I want to use the ribbon, though. Like, I would lose a bunch of defense. I kind of like just being an absolute unit. Got 9 days. Nice. Sounds like we need to get your wife watching my stream too, Dry, so you two can bond over how great my streams are. It'll make your marriage stronger. She could just every night be like, wow, honey, I really love the way Jay plays Shin Megami Tensei 5. I just play your bots. F6, nice. What is that? Adamantite! Yo, we can bring that to the dwarf. Neat. She finishes quicker. I bet. Saitama beats... Wait. 1 PM Goku? What? Oh, One Punch Man. I was like, 1 PM? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, Saitama does obviously beat Goku. Yeah, you're correct. Black robe and white robe. Interesting. Guards against fire and instant death. Cast Invisora when used. Fire and instant death, but I'd lose 1 evasion. I think that's fair. I am always the better kisser every time you try this. Ice and time irregularities. Use Blizzaro. Cast Blizzaro when used. Yo. Dark Fighters. Sasuke's blade from Naruto? They were naming Naruto weapons after Naruto before Naruto even existed, dude. Ah, dang, it's something for Red Mage, apparently. Or Thief, maybe. Yes, same eyes. Wow. I thought you were a Naruto fan. Am I remembering wrong? I liked it. Doesn't mean I can't talk shit. Like, didn't you have a Naruto themed wedding? Were you dressed as Naruto and your wife dressed as Sasuke? Naruto Chads. Best is Rock Lee. Honestly, base choice. Rock Lee is underrated. Rock Lee's awesome. One of the weaker elements of Shippuden is not enough Rock Lee. They just didn't know what to do with him. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. I guess this guy sensei. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. It was always weird because they literally gave Rock Lee two of the most hype moments in all of the original run of Naruto, and then in Shippuden they just literally had no idea what to do with him. You watched the whole thing? I watched up into like the Shinobi War or Great Shinobi War, whatever you call it. But I didn't actually finish it. One day I need to actually finish it. Like, I saw up until, like, Madara, however you pronounce it. Like, Toby got outed as Madara, and he was friggin', like, fighting everyone. But yeah, you can spoil it, I don't care. I'll probably finish it one day, but I don't know when. Protect Cloak. It'll be a while. Dude, I'm getting all this gear I can't use. No bueno. But yeah, I mean, I think you could still argue that Rock Lee versus Gaara may be like the hypest moment in all of Naruto. That is such an amazing fight. It's so much fun. Guy ends up opening the 8 gates in this war and was supposed to die, but gets Deus Ex Machina and staying alive. Yeah, I can see that. Which is a shame, because it would probably be like way more badass if they let him die from it and he sacrificed himself. Should have gave the opening the gates to Rock. Didn't they? Didn't he open? Or maybe he never opened all 8. Maybe he only opened 7. It's been so long since I watched it. When he fought Bone Guy, didn't he open all the gates or something? That was so long ago. He only opened 7? Okay. I'm not enough of a Narutard. I actually don't know it that well. Rock Lee did 0 gates for Bone Guy. He was drunk. What? Dude, see, it's been so long. It's been so long since I watched it. But yeah, no, I can go full autism on like One Piece and Dragon Ball Z. I am not familiar enough with Naruto to go full autist on it. I watched it once. Bone Dude's not canon? That's a shame. He was actually pretty cool. I remember liking him. What the fuck? Nice. We're fighting in Burning Shack. Leave him alone. Naruto was my second favorite of the big 3. I liked Naruto more than Bleach, but neither one held a candle to One Piece. I am having a delicious yogurt. Good for you. Good for you. What the hell? This place is freaking huge. One Piece is specifically formulated to attack the dopamine of the most retarded people. Well, whatever their secret is, it freaking works, man. Vampire Lords. Oh, they hit really hard. Yeah, I'm excited for the Kai kind of retelling. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I saw some tall, pale Asian chick cosplay for One Piece, and I am interested. That could be half the women in One Piece, man. That does not help. What color was her hair? It's probably like Nico. If you said Asian, I'm guessing black hair is probably Nico Robin, or maybe shit, dude. Wow, I'm actually drawing a blank. What is the freaking Pirate Empress? Boa Hancock. Maybe Boa Hancock? If it's the mermaid girl. I mean, like, basically every woman in One Piece is either like a complete babe or like a disgusting monster. Oda doesn't really do like normal women. Yeah, it's either gonna be like a big mom or an absolute fox. And Big Mom's awesome. I love Big Mom. Actually, even young Big Mom was kind of a babe. It was Boa Hancock. Yeah. She's a good character. I like Boa Hancock. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. I ain't scared. Did they ever say how Blackbeard was able to hold 2 fruit powers? Nah, that's one of the big mysteries. I don't believe that has been answered yet. There are a bunch of theories. What would he be weak to? Let's try Blizzaga. This was the most annoying boss in the Strangers of... I do not agree with calling Strangers of Paradise a remake. I don't think that game's a remake at all. 12 hits, hell yeah, Retro. Blizzaga, please. And that damage is not that great. What about... Certainly wouldn't be Thundaga. Reimagining far more accurate. Maybe a Firaga. Oh my god, Retro, the damage. Retro's getting his ass whooped. This guy hits hard as hell. Is he gonna kill me from here? Do I need Retro to... hopefully he'll live. If Retro dies, that sucks, but we'll deal with it. Okay, good. He didn't do that insane attack again. $26 damage? What the hell was that, Retro? There we are. Not bad. Holy was not bad. Keep it up. Yes, keep biting J-Conk. That does like no damage. Hey, get wrecked. Dumb dragon. Now that she's dead, Tiamat is indeed female. Her weakness is break. She can get broken to death in this fight. Oh, interesting. That's all 4 fiends. Which one was it? Healing staff. The hell is Scourge? Didn't do anything there. They said to bring him back to those old parts when I had them all. Yep, there's the Chaos Drain. We'll head there soonish. First, we want to go down here. No, it's not this town. Which town is it? This town over here? It's this town over here. Let's sleep. I'm gonna take a very brief restroom break. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, I don't think you had audio for it. If you tried to do cat poops while you saw her butt. There we are. Alright. I gotta go by the dwarves and give them my adamantite as well. Alright, these old dudes told me to bring them all here. I'm Lucan, blah blah. We don't need audio for that. 400 years ago, who's the guy that told me to come back? Power must be directed its proper end. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. I did. I have them. I see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction, and now 2,000 years later it travels into the past again, a cycle of wrath without end. The sequence of disasters that began 400 years ago, it was triggered by events that happened only a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. The chain of time's become looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in that chain that gave birth to this cycle of wrath and destroy it. You would have no memory of this, but before you wandered into this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you now in this time. The four crystals shine once again. The combined power of that light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall, 2,000 years in the past. The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the four altars. With the forces flowing again freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. Alright, I guess we just go back to the Chaos Shrine now. After the dwarves. Dorfy Dorf. Whoops. Is he in here? No, up here. Hey, buddy. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. And it's that easy, folks. Blacksmithing's such a joke. You just hit the metal like 3 times and it's a sword. Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. PSP version of the game had a fun super boss dungeon at this point in the game. Yeah. I know a lot of people were upset they didn't add that to Pixel Remaster. I'm okay with them not. Go on, take her. She's yours. I got Excalibur. Look at that. Effect against all types of enemies. Big damn. That sword is so freaking good. And that's why late game warrior / knight is the best class, because freaking Excalibur. I mean, other than the fact that I've probably missed some chests somewhere along the line, I've pretty much done everything else. The only enemy I'm missing is in the Chaos Dungeon B4, it said, I think. Personally, I was fine with them leaving out the Super Boss dungeon, but personally, I'd hope they have kept the 4 bonus Dawn of Souls dungeons from the GBA release. Yeah, that is what most people that wanted them to add more complained about being left out, was the GBA content. Is this the point of no return? Did I just lock myself in to endgame? You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. For just 1 step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Aw, hell yeah. Oh, I can go back. Right? Okay. Cool, so I'm not locked in. So if I realize I missed some more chests, which I did, but I don't know how I would ever actually find the chests I missed. In the original, it was a point of no return unless you had the exit spell. You know what? We gotta hear the final dungeon, arrangement. Kinda cool and moody, but once again, it sort of took the kick out of it. White dragons. This one translates fairly well. I don't mind this version. More levels. Alright, intellect and luck for retro, meh. 3 times stamina, pretty good. Intellect for Shat, good. At what point do I want to unequip the diamond armlet? Shouldn't his defense be going up? He's just not getting very much defense. Dude, where's all the freaking chests? There's like no chests here. Oh wow, that's obnoxious as hell. Damn, that was a lot of XP though. Gas green dragons were always the bane of my existence. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Especially on retro, you can't handle that. Everyone else is faring decently. You're weak to everything, honestly, dude. you just can't take it as well as anyone else on the team. But you punch pretty hard. You're a glass cannon. Battles are always fun to whittle the Black Knights enough to where everyone can use heal items or defend. Ooh. Good fight, Mr. Deatheye. Ooh, these vampire lords are kind of tough. Well, that's weird, that like guitar version. I like the arrangement here, but I'm gonna go back to normal. I don't think I like it more than normal. These guys I find annoying. Now we hear a fun fact from my first playthrough. I never picked up the loot from Princess Sarah and scratched my ears for days. Oh, do I have to use the... Oh, is that how I opened that? Is that what that was? I was picking the loot? I didn't even know what that was. The hell? Oh, there we are. Not quite a dead end. I gotta get to basement 4. And find this last monster I'm missing. Also, where is Warmech? I want to fight Warmech as well, but I don't remember. There's like one specific hallway you can pop in, right? Like right before the last boss or something. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, go ahead and tell me where. I fought him before, I just don't remember exactly where he can be found. But I want to fight him on this playthrough. Oh, it was back in Tiamat's lair? Dang, maybe I don't care enough to actually backtrack. That sounds kind of annoying. I thought it was the final dungeon for some reason. Since I've fought her before and I already have her in the beast area, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, Iron Golem's in B4. That one I looked up. $999. I think that was our first max damage hit. B1. Uh-oh. Yeah. I probably looked it up last time I played through and grinded it out there in Tiamat's Lair. I didn't bother looking it up this time because I've already fought it. Plus, I thought I remembered it being in the final dungeon, not this guy. Alright, agility and stamina. Not bad, Retro. Agility and intellect on 3 times. Beautiful. And strength and luck on Shet. There. How do I get in there? Stamina? Not bad, I'll take it. I like stamina. Whoa, I guess you don't max at 999. I just did 1100 damage there. Never mind, I guess this game goes all the way up to 99.99. That's a lot of golems. They poison? Lame. Hell is the point of this? Just a big empty room? Lame? You're gonna go to Final Fantasy. To be honest, normally I alternate because this game's pretty short and I'm enjoying it so much. I'm probably going straight to Final Fantasy 2, probably immediately. Pixel remaster again. And I've only ever played Final Fantasy 2 once, and I like it, so I'm kind of excited to play it again. Oh no, it's a lich. Be a shame if somebody... What do I want to use on him? Tiara? Sure. I feel like he doesn't like Firaga, right? Final Fantasy 2 is also such a fun enigma for me, to be honest, especially when you know how to battle mechanics and level up mechanics work. Yeah. If you... Ooh, Flare. If you have not ever played any of these Saga games, I would highly recommend it, as those basically are the spiritual successors to Final Fantasy 2. They're very experimental, very weird, but very fun. Think about trying. Yes, it is. Yeah, 3 times. If you like that level up system, The guy that directed Final Fantasy II, I want to say, went on to lead the Saga franchise. The ones that work closest to the original would probably be like... There's a remake of Romancing Saga 1. It's called Saga... Romancing Saga... Shit, what's the subtitle? One sec. Boop. Minstrel Song, the remaster. That's pretty similar mechanics to, in terms of how the level ups work, at least. There are other ways in which it's weird. Saga games are very weird, very experimental. Best not to go in there expecting it to work like any other games you've played. But I think they're pretty good. I'm a fan of the series. So if you specifically like Final Fantasy II, the Minstrel Song might be a good starting point. I have not played it yet, but I heard the remake of Romancing Saga 2 is incredible. I hear this is great, and I think this is actually the most recent one, and it's a remake of one of the most renowned. So I bought it because I love the series and I wanted to support it, and I hear that Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven is phenomenal, but I can't personally attest to that. So that might be a good starting point as well. But yeah, I think it's a fun series. I'm a fan. They're like Final Fantasy, they're not related. They're all their own separate worlds and continuities. So yeah, you can play them in whatever order you want. Dude, he does a lot of damage, and I wish he'd stop using Flare. It's pissing me off. There we are. Two, this is a hard learning curve if you don't catch on to the mechanics. If you get it, you can cheese it. So you can. So like I said, I've only played it once. When I did, I didn't cheese it at all. I didn't find it necessary to cheese Final Fantasy II. My one playthrough. I think people way overblow the that's necessary. I did not find it necessary at all to cheese or to attack my own party members early on. I thought the game played just fine playing it normal, but it's probably what I'll do again. Maybe I just got lucky, but I didn't find that I was struggling at all, even though I never really grinded or did any of the cheese. Also, G2 made me cry. Ultima didn't work. Yeah, Ultima is infamously broken. Very true. It is definitely recommended to just ignore Ultima as a spell, which is funny because it's like a major plot point of the game, and then it sucks because it didn't work right. Like, of every Final Fantasy game, the one where Ultima should be the best, it's broken and doesn't work. Damn. Later versions fix it, especially in Dawn of Souls remake. The only version of Final Fantasy II I've beaten is Pixel Remaster, and I've only played through it the one time. But I had a good time with it. Anything down here? Ooh, that's a good experience right there. Ah, there's a chest way the hell over there. And way the hell down there. Okay. Protect Cloak. Dawn of Souls fun post-game dungeon with its cast characters being vague to not give spoilers. I mean, I'm not even playing Dawn of Souls, so I guess I'm not worried about spoilers. I'm playing Pixel Remaster again. Maybe one day I'll stream some of the other versions, but for this initial marathon, I'm just going straight through Pixel Remasters for each of them. Yeah, I've kind of figured that's what was going on there. Strength and intellect for retro. PSP had an interesting bonus dungeon as well for another new super boss. I would be really, like, I know this is nice. I feel like we mostly have definitive versions of these games with the Pixel Remaster, which is great. I would not mind if they did future remakes in different art styles where they added a bunch of extra content. But I'm glad we got these Pixel Remasters that mostly try to stay true to the original release, just looking a little nicer and running well in modern systems. Like, I know there are exceptions and they did change some stuff, but for the most part, they're pretty true to the original releases. With, like, some bug fixes and stuff. Yeah, I'm a fan. If we ever get more, like, new versions of, like, early Final Fantasy games, I hope they go all out and go pretty big with the remakes. Like, some sort of, like, 3D-ish art style. Like, you know what I really like the look of? I really like the look of the new Dragon Quest VII remake. I think that's a great art style. I would... And I don't necessarily mean, like, matching, like, the Toriyama Dragon Quest art style, but that sort of, like, tier of kind of pleasant-looking 3D, but obviously still, like, AA. Like, single or AA. They're not going all in AAA with it. Like, something like that with, like, some new added content, maybe new translations of, like, the early Final Fantasies would be pretty awesome. I'd be stoked for something like that. Or, you know, comparable to, like, the Final Fantasy III remake. Give me more early Final Fantasies in the style of the Final Fantasy III remake, and I'd be very, very happy. I think that's a great remake, the 3D Final Fantasy III. I think that's actually the best version of that game. Yeah, that game's really good. I bet we won't see a new version of 1 through 6 for a decade. I'm fine with that, too. We don't need it, right? Like, there's no rush. We got what like, the Pixel Remasters are what I've been asking for a freaking decade. And we got them, and I'm generally very happy with them. Also, the Final Fantasy IV 3D remake where they brought back the original difficulty. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. Maybe I don't think you were there at the time. Or maybe it was the beginning of this stream. I want to agree with you, but the frame rate of the battles in the Final Fantasy IV remake it's so bad it literally gives me a headache. Otherwise, that would be my favorite version of that game, but I literally don't enjoy playing it because I hate the way the frame rate drops to like 14 frames per second in combat. It ruins it for me. The 3 remake doesn't do that. It frames at a high frame rate in combat, and it looks great. Oh god, is Retro gonna die? Damn it. He's so squishy. Nerf. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Retro, try not to die again. Hey, thanks, Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo 8754 decided to become based and follow Jay.
That's cool, whatever.
Minecraft. We're in the final dungeon of Final Fantasy 1. We're gonna kill Chaos. These red dragons piss me off, dude. Don't blaze me, bro. Stop it. It does so much damage. These guys are easy. Alright, next fiend. Oh god, more red dragons. Stop it. Here's a fun question. What is everyone's favorite party comp to be final? I mean, mine's obvious. This is basically the party comp I always go with. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage. I did J6, but I did Thief instead of Monk. Thief is cool, but it's still ingrained in my head that Thief is useless in Final Fantasy 1, even though I know they fixed it in the remaster here. In my head, it's a broken class because of the original, so I never go with it in this game. Because generally, I love Thieves. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy classes. In most other future games, I'll go Thief over Monk. I always use Red Mage Wizard for my composition for an extra Protera in Visera. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know how much damage are you gonna do, lady? Let's try Healing Staff until you give me a reason not to. Ooh, Thundara's pretty useless. Oh, is that really it? Alright, we're just gonna stick with our normal shit until she does something scarier than that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we are. Faraga. That's more like it. That hurt. She's not gonna kill us in one more hit. Keep going. Ah, shit. Alright, she's spamming it now. Retro can survive one more. Keep going. I think she'll die soon. Oh, nice. She did a dumb attack. Oh, she's so stupid. Thank you. You dumb snake woman? Uh-oh. B90? I know that guy. Yeah, we got her. Thanks for the raid, dude. Erected.
Killed him.
You're playing, was it Arc Raiders? You were playing B90? I saw you streaming earlier.
Fucking shot, dude. Oh my god.
That's me. Yeah.
You need to go back and watch that.
Erected, I think I follow you too. It's got a shout out for Erected. Boop, boop, boop. Throne and Liberty. You know what? I've never played that, but I was interested in that game.
The fuck? What the? Oh no. It just said I eliminated my...
Looked kind of interesting. Thanks for the raid, dude. Wrecked is fine. The ED at the end is because other was taken. Not terrible. I remember being excited for it before it came out, and then, I don't know, it kind of just, like, came out with, like, very little fanfare, and I sort of forgot about it. B3. Okay, one more floor before we can find the Iron Golem. We're at the final dungeon here of Final Fantasy 1. Alright, for an MMO time killer. What are these things? Pretty sure there is PvP in it too if you want to play that side of the game. I like MMOs. Most of them, the ones I play, are kind of old though. Like Final Fantasy 11. I like Lord of the Rings Online, although I haven't played that one in a long time. More levels. EverQuest 2. You know what? I played a chunk of EverQuest 1. I did the P99, P1999, whatever server. I've never tried retail. I have not played EverQuest 2. Oh, you're welcome, Rect. I'm interested in EverQuest 2. I've just never tried it. MMOs are fun. I like them a lot. They're just such a time sink. Putting the time in on this one? You mean Final Fantasy 1? Well, I mean, Final Fantasy is my favorite game series. I love these games. Isn't it typically like an 8-hour game? 10 to 15, I'd say. Probably. Depending on if you know what you're doing when you start. I actually thought it would take me another stream after this one, but we went through it a little faster than I expected to be honest. I didn't plan on beating this today, but we're kind of committed at this point. Well, this is an annoying encounter. I do not have any mods. No, this is just the Pixel remaster as it comes. What are these? What are those? I'm missing something. I guess I could have just gone from either side there. Man, having my healer just use that healing staff constantly reminds me of what's the healing girl's name in 4? Maria? The girlfriend in 4, that she has like heal as like a free ability in the entire game. In 4, I always exclusively have her just heal constantly. That's all she does. Rosa, thank you, yeah. Rosa's just spam heal. Literally never do anything else the entire game. Pray! That's what it is. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, pray. Is that Rosa pray the entire game? That's a remaster thing, no? Not original. Is it not? I thought it was. Pray? I found out my insurance is paying for my full root canal and crown. Nice. Oh, he uses thunder. Whoops. Why am I using thunder? Oh, that was actually pretty good damage. You know what? Just use the freaking gauntlets. Why waste actual magic spells when we can cast Thundara for free? It was not in the original SNES Final Fantasy II. I never really played the original SNES Final Fantasy II. The one I played mostly was the PSP. I want to say I did the PSP version until the 3D remake and then the Pixel remaster. I played those 3. I've never actually played the original release. Yeah. Conquerbot does not like when people use improper grammar. Okay. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Chat's almost dead. Wait. Why was I looking at chat while they were auto battling? Don't do that. Spoony bards need not apply for real. This freaking guy. Oh god. Okay, he didn't die. No one died. The Spoony Bard, he is awful. He really is pretty freaking terrible. Blizzaga, that's the wrong one. It worked really well, actually. Alright, one more Fiend to rematch, and then it's Chaos time. The PSP remake on level 70 becomes the best character. I've heard people say that. I never grinded him up enough to find this out, but I've heard that before. Hey, alright, Rek, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day, dude. Alright, Basement 4? Okay, the only creature we're missing from our bestiary should appear on this floor, but he's very rare. We need the Iron Golem. So we're gonna have to chill on this floor until we find the Iron Golem. Hopefully it won't take very long. If he dies, he dies. Level 70 onward, his stats skyrocket. So he's basically like the Onion Knight from Final Fantasy III. Or wait, were they called Onion Knight in the original release? No, they called him Onion. They changed how that worked in the remake. I forget how it worked in the original. In the original, I think they just got super high stats late game. In the remake, you had to like level up your other classes and then it got really good or something like that. I don't remember exactly. They were called Onion Knight. The 3D remake and the original get mixed up in my head for how things work in that one. Lurking, gotta go to dinner. All right, man. Have a good one, B90. Yeah, level 90, the stats go insane, yeah. The super boss fights for the Onion Knight equipment was time-consuming. I love Final Fantasy III, honestly. Final Fantasy III is probably my favorite of the whole 2D series. Like, that's probably my favorite until 7. I love 3. I don't know why I like 3 so much. I seem to like it more than everyone else, but for some reason 3 just, like, clicks with me. I think that game's great. Six and Tactics are my two goats. I've never beat Tactics. I've played it quite a bit, and I just never beat it. When I play through it on stream, it'll be my first time beating it. What level are we up to? 49? I'm a lower level than I was last time through this. Iron Golem! We got it! This is my last thing for the bestiary. Yes! Alright, bestiary complete. That should be one more achievement. There it is. Complete 100% of the bestiary. Literally, the only thing we're missing, which I'm probably gonna fail on again, all we're missing is getting every chest. That's it. We need 100% of the chests, so we're missing 8. We're missing 8 chests. We have 241 of 249, and then that would also give us the Master of One earned all achievements. Huh. I don't know if we're closer than last time, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know if all 8 chests are still ahead of me or if I already missed some. Masamune. That's for the thief, isn't it? Or the ninja, whatever. Oh, I can use. What? It's better? It's better than the Excalibur? For real? How? How is the Excalibur not the best weapon in the game? Oh, it's for everyone? So what, I could like... I can give it to my white mage or my black mage. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wait, would that actually make my master like godly, or would it like make him worse somehow? Is there any reason not to give it to my monk? It looks like a huge upgrade for him. Let's find out. Generally, you don't want to give your monk a weapon, but the Masamune's ridiculous. He got mind blasted, but we're not going to find out this fight. These arseholes. He hit less. He dropped from getting like 12 hits to getting like 7. I actually think we're gonna be better off leaving Retro unarmed and giving the Masamune to J-Conk instead of the Excalibur. That was what I needed to know. All right. Whew. Yeah, he is better unarmed. All right, this is definitely the way to go. Mind blasting poor little Retro. He doesn't have a very strong mind. Here we are, last fiend. How was I like 10 levels higher than us last time through this game? I must have grinded at some point, because... All right. Freaking Tiamat. Said he was weak to break. Do I even have break? I don't even get break. We'll smack him with Thundaga? Wait, he's Sky, right? I don't know what he's weak to. Blizzaga? We'll try Blizzaga, see how that feels. Dira. That's not that bad. Haitian Bunny X, thanks. Does she have braces? Hey! Don't look, Fat Mario! Break won't work this time? Ah. This girl Retro would like, yeah, it really does. She's perfect for him. How do you like, I don't know, Firaga? Pretty shitty. Everybody loves a busty Asian. Something that brings all the men in the world together is loving a busty Asian. That girl's just a little too fake for me. A little too far. She needed like 35% less surgery. Whoa, that hurt. Yo, what up, you boy? Yeah, screw it. Just keep smacking him. Whoa, Blaze. I hate Blaze. Now we're fine. Keep going. He won't kill us in one more hit. It'll take him 2 more. Ice Storm. Well, that's kind of scary. Alright, Retro's getting pretty low. Oh, you almost killed Chat. Quit attacking Chat directly, you dick. Oh god, Chat's dead, isn't he? Damn it. He's gonna kill Shat immediately, isn't he? Because he comes back with 1 health. Yep. Alright, we just have to let Shat stay dead. Sorry, Shat. No XP for you. Oh god, Retro might die too. Retro's so hard to keep alive. Wait, this is bad. Retro defend. We have to use Kiraga. Did he? Please don't die. You're defending, right? Oh my god, it still killed him! Ah! Retro, why are you such a little bitch?
More like Retro so hard.
Now he's dead. You just cannot survive that shit, man. Looks like the end? We to chaos? Fira? No, I had a Fira staff. Ah-ha-ha! I can't believe it. It was Garland all along. Quick save. How does quick saving work in this game? I haven't used that yet. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Rawr. Chaos is a cool design. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Alright, last boss, baby. Let's see if... See if everyone can stay alive. Oh my god, that was more than half of Retro's life immediately. I swear to god, if Retro dies on the 2nd turn... I want to use freaking Invisera, but... Retro might die. Do I have an item I can use to cast it? Heal, Diara, Confuse, Blink? What does Blink do? Does Blink do the same thing? White shirt if you got it in Tiamat's dungeon. White shirt? What? What up, Kaiser? Thank God. Thank God he attacked J-Conk. Okay. Alright. Oh, white shirt should cast Invisora. I must have missed it. Yeah, because I don't have that. Oh, that freaking Blaze is brutal. That does most of Retro's health every attack. I swear to God, it's a nightmare trying to keep Retro from dying. It's impossible. Is he dead? Yep. Can't keep him alive. Worthless, Retro. It's not like the NES version where Monk gets way too much. Yeah, no, Monk basically doesn't get any magic defense in this game. Like, none. He only comes back at 1 HP, though. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die immediately every time. Oh, a Slura! What's weird? White's still a hidden stat, yeah. At least he lived, even if he's slowed to the point of uselessness. Slowest double the effect on the Monk? I didn't know that. Removes his double hit count from unarmed and then does the normal half hit count. Oh my God, brutal. Phew, excuse me. Whoa, he can almost one-shot Shat by punching his ass. Am I underleveled? I might be slightly underleveled for this. I feel like I'm taking more damage than intended. I was like 13 levels higher, apparently, last time I played through this. One hit. Nice. How many Kuraja? I don't think I've used any Kuraja. Or do you mean him? Oh, is he gonna Kuraja himself? I don't think he's used any. I've been using Healaga, not Kiraja. He has a chance to use it. Yeah, he hasn't yet. Oh shit, he used haste. That's kind of scary. Freaking worthless. 4 hits. Oh my god. Yeah, he almost double Shat's full health with that hit. Oh god. Does nothing for him 60% of the time. Well, it did something that time. He's one-shotting my whole team while he's hasted. Everyone he's hit, he's done more than their full health. This is not good. Should I mean, he can punch me to death again in 1 turn, right? Should I even bother X-Potioning? Oh my god, even almost one-shot my freaking knight. This haste is absolutely brutal. And they're both dead. Dead again. No, I think I'm under-leveled for this, man. I didn't know haste made you hit more times. That is pretty nice. I didn't understand how it worked in this game. And yeah, I'm gonna lose. Does his haste ever go away? How freaking long does this last? And dead again. I can't. If I ever resurrect anyone, he kills him before I get a turn because he's so much faster than me. Can't do anything. Yeah, dead again. No, I guess I just have to try to 1v1 him with my white mage. I think it's my only option now. That's it. That's what we have to do. We have to 1v1. And there's this Kira. Oh, yep, okay. Well, that's GG. That's GG. There we go. Hey, first death of the game against the last boss. How annoying. Start from recent save data. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I made that quick save. If I could keep my freaking monk alive. Problem is I can't keep Retro alive. I don't know, maybe I should stop here, because I did want to get all of the chests, and I missed, what, 8 chests? 7. I'm
It's
missing
official, you suck.
7 chests to get my full achievements list. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I kind of got to call it today anyway, because I got work tonight. I got to eat dinner, shower, get ready for work. So we will have one more Final Fantasy 1. I imagine tomorrow we'll have like 1 hour of this game, and then I'll probably swap to Final Fantasy 2, because I imagine I'll beat this. But hopefully I can find the chests I missed. We'll gain a couple levels. Maybe we'll gain enough levels that Retro doesn't die so easily. Thanks for the fun evening. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this game. Let's see. Who's on to raid? Tomorrow my weekend starts, so I can stream as late as I want. Dude, The Real Mule. Oh, are you still around, Retro? The Real Mule's playing one of the greatest games of all time. He's playing Nier Automata. Let's rate him. Dude, I want to stream both Nier games really bad. I love, love, love those games. On the map, it tells you how many chests you got in each area. Oh, really? Wait, wait, wait. For real? Oh, dude. I had no idea. That's huge. Thank you for letting me know that. So we can easily find the ones we missed. Like, there's 3 in the Chaos Shrine we missed. That's almost half right there. That's huge. That's great. What the hell? I didn't find any others. What am I missing here? I'm missing more than 3, though, according to Steam. But I only see those 3 in Chaos Shrine. That's weird. Where are the others? There should be, what, 4 more? Was there one? There was an area with 0 out of 4? Oh, there was? Oh, Elven Castle! Oh, maybe I never went back there after I got the key. Dude, sick, easy. All right, so yeah, tomorrow then, we're gonna get the chests we missed and finish the game up. That'll be fun, and I'll finally get full completion on this game. That's awesome. I appreciate you letting me know that, Kaiser. I had no idea that I could check that there. You get the key in the Elven Castle. So I got the key and immediately left without actually checking for the chests. That sounds like something I would do. All right, well, we'll deal with that tomorrow and then probably switch to Final Fantasy 2 after we beat it. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you then. Have a great rest of your day, and say hi to the Real Mule for me. He is a very cool guy.